new trading ebook. If you're new to trading or just starting out, guys, I highly recommend getting started with that. It helps you with the basics on Get started. How you guys doing, man? Welcome back. I've got my camera on a fixer right there. As you guys can see, I'm obviously tan. Just got back from Cuba, so we went to Cayo Coco. Crazy experience. Really nice overall, to be honest. Got to spend some time there with my sister-in-laws, the wifey, a couple friends, and my sister, which was amazing. And it was just really nice experience that I had there together. And yeah, so the second time I've been there, went to Habana before and Veradero, but this time we went to Cayo Coco, which was a really cool experience, guys. It just kind of gives you, it just shows you like how to appreciate what you have and stuff, right? Because obviously there's not a lot of money in the country, unfortunately, right? It is an island. There's a lot of, it's a communist country and stuff, so we got to see a lot of everything, but the most important thing is being able to kind of help people out as much as you can, be able to be a blessing to them as well, which is important, guys. But yeah, that's something that I wanted to kind of update you guys. We got Jojo's, the volume's down. Let's see, sorry, my mistake here. That should be good now. Should be good. You guys should be able to hear me now. Important, guys. Okay. Yeah, so now it should be good. Okay, so yeah, so no, that was a good experience. Happy to be back. Definitely ready to kind of get back into the grind and kind of focus. But yeah, guys, let's just dive right in. Let's not waste any time. Let's just focus on what's necessary and what's important, what the markets are telling us. So let's just dive right in, guys. Let's not waste any time. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome back. Happy to have you guys here, man. And I'm happy to be back. But yeah, so let's take a look at gold. So we know that this was a kind of a main area for gold. Like I told you guys even kind of before, I was telling you guys before that, this is like a triple top area. This is an area where price has respected in the past as an area of resistance. Now, if we kind of narrow it down to the weekly, we can understand that we have been in this kind of downwards momentum, this downwards trend. Let me just clear that. Let me change the color here. 1 second, team. I don't know why it's gray, but there we go. Been in this downwards momentum, so this slight little trend here. We actually broke below this area here, so I am anticipating gold actually to continue to go possibly a little bit lower and continue to respect this downwards momentum. Now, if you look at the daily here, we can see that the overall sentiment has been bearish, right? We have been getting a little bit of couple pullbacks here, but the only way I'm actually going to be looking for buys for gold is if we do break and close above this area high here, and understanding that the next target area would obviously be our major area of resistance, which is way up here, right? Now, mind you, this is obviously the daily, so this doesn't mean that we're going to start looking for buys right away. It just means that, hey, I would wait for some sort of a retest and potentially see it kind of come back up to these highs. But if we look at it from the daily standpoint, you know, you can see that it is pretty bearish. If we look at it from the weekly standpoint, we can see that it's pretty weak as well. And then we could also see that it did close below this area here, and now it's just kind of retesting this area. So I think it may continue to go down a lot lower. Team, we're at 5 likes. Let's get it to 10 likes, team. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new as well, guys. Excited to have you guys here. How you guys doing? Let me know in the chat below. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Just gonna fix my camera here for a bit. There we go. Should be better. And then I'm gonna turn on my light. There we go. Should dim it a little bit. All right, guys, let's get those likes up. Also, guys, let me know how you guys are doing. But yeah, that's kind of really what I see here for gold. If we go down to the 4 hour, let's take a look at what the 4 hour is telling us at this given time. So if we look at the 4 hour right now, we can understand that we were in this kind of downwards momentum. It's just retesting this high area here. Lots of news going on, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, lots of news going on. So there's a lot of indecision in the markets right now, lots of instability. You can see that, you know, it kind of formed on this 4 hour time frame some sort of a head and shoulders pattern formation. It came down lower. However, on this head and shoulders pattern formation, it actually kind of broke below and came back up. So it didn't even respect this head and shoulders pattern formation. Shout out to Soy. Soy has subscribed to the family. Welcome to the family, Soy. Happy to have you here. I hope I pronounced that well. But either way, I want you guys to know that if you're new to the family, make yourself at home. We are live every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Now, mind you, I was on vacation, kind of like a 2-mini vacation getaway. Went to Nicaragua and came back, and then for a week, and then went back to Cuba. So did a little double trip there. Went to go visit family in Nicaragua first, and then after we ended up going to Cuba for a bit. So just little getaway, but now we're ready to go back into it. So I'm excited to be back, guys. Excited to have you guys here, and I'm excited to make some more money with you guys. So yeah, let's not waste any time. Let me just read through the comments here. What do we got here? We got my man Jay here. Took buys at 19.25 and closed 9%. Nice, nice, nice. At 19.28.4. Cool. That's sick, man. That's the most important thing, is like, you know, being able to, you know, find these perfect opportunities. As you guys can see, there's lots of opportunities here in the markets, right? Even from here to here. That was a really nice catch there if you got in. Now, where could we see gold head? Well, the thing is, we have to understand that we rejected this area, right? So for me, just from looking at it right now, we can understand we are pretty bearish. What I would like to see right now at this given time, even just looking at the 1 hour time frame, what I would like to see is a closure below this low. So if we get a nice closure below this area low here, this is kind of my area where I'm going to be looking for potential short opportunities for gold. And then I can, you know, kind of target this area here and potentially see some sort of a potential pullback. So we could see some sort of a nice strong momentum, wait for some nice retest of these lows here, previous lows on the left. And then we can anticipate a nice clean continuation to this bottom end down here. Now, you know, these are areas of interest where I could potentially see gold going, right? And so this is you know, a potential outlook. Like, I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but again, this is the 1 hour time frame, so it's quite significant if we were to get a nice clean continuation to the downside, you know, kind of going in confluence with the higher time frames, right? So this is kind of how I always like to look at it, team. Let me know your thoughts. What do you guys think? This is obviously if we were to break below this area low here and see some sort of a clean continuation. Obviously, keeping in mind that if we were to break below this area, we'd probably just end up going to the bottom end of this range over here. And the range I'm talking about is, if you look on the left, you see all this busy traffic here. That would just translate to this area here potentially. So yes, we would get a nice move to the downside. However, if we do get a nice push to the downside, which is about 115 pips or 100 pips, between 100 to 115 pips, we do have to realize that, you know, it could bounce back up to the highs of this range or the lows, back and forth, right? So we have to understand that the market's going to move like that, right? So like, yes, we could get a clean pullback and then get a nice clean continuation all the way down about 180 pips, right? However, we do need to realize that the market's the markets could do anything at any given time, right? So the markets can move in waves. It could do it can go into a range, right? It could be, right? So we have to kind of just go with that probability and understand that, hey, this is a higher probability opportunity where the market may head to this direction, right? So that's kind of really what I'm seeing overall, team. We've got my man Jay here. Let's go. I agree, short at 1924. Yeah, and that's literally what it is, right? That's what I'm thinking here personally, guys. So, and again, right, like I said, keep in mind that it'll probably shift into this range area here because I'm looking at the left here, regardless of clean traffic here on the left. We also have to consider this here, team, right? Because it might just consolidate on this pullback for a little bit. Then if we get nice heavy wick rejections of this area over here, then we can anticipate a clean continuation to the downside. However, we do need to wait and see. We can get in on the breakout. However, we need to understand that there is a probability that price may still wick us up a little bit here. If we get nice clean rejections, then that's confirmation that we may see a continuation to the downside. Are you guys understanding that so far? And sorry, man, I'm like eating a bunch of words at once trying to explain this, but are you guys understanding that so far? If you are, or if you enjoy coming on the streams and you want me to continue to come on here, guys, I really do appreciate it. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes to 15 likes, team. And if you're new to the family, let me know in the chat below, guys. We got my man Tony in the house. Let's go, man. I see that. Wow, that's motivational, Pedro. Grand evening. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. My man Tony in the house. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Yes, let's go. We got Jay. Yes, sir. Yes. AK Drows could do a 25 take profit and 25 run. Yeah. Yeah. You got it, guys. You got it. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second. But yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm seeing here, team, overall for the markets. Hold on. These jeans are tight, man. All right. All right, guys, so let's move on. Let's take a look at Dixie. Obviously, so yeah, we'll leave that for gold. We'll come back to this and see what opportunities happen here. But we can see Dixie. Obviously, we had news, lots of volatility in the markets. We can see that we actually closed above this area high here. But let me clear the charts because this has been a week of, kind of back and forth. I really haven't been analyzing the markets as much as I was, right? Because I was on some vacation. But we can understand that the market has been in this upwards momentum. Now, if we look at this here, you can see that it's a nice clear channel here for Dixie. Now, I do personally think that we may see a clean continuation to the upside here for Dixie. We have come up to this level of resistance. So just keep in mind that maybe this might be it, where this might be the final push, or we might get some sort of a pullback and actually see it maybe retest it once more. So I'm going to tell you guys what I think may happen here for the dollar in a second. So I'm just going to explain to you guys what I think may happen here. I think we may see it give us some sort of a potential pullback from here. I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. It might pull back like this, come back up, retest at this area or range at this area high here, and then potentially we might start seeing a potential shift back down. That is a probability, right? Again, I'm not trying to predict the top here or the bottom, but this is just kind of based off of what I'm seeing here. The only reason why I'm saying that is if we go back to the daily here and understand the overall set, area where we're at a major area, resistance area here on the daily, right? So we've been kind of in this range here for the dollar. Dollar was super weak over here back in July, and then we creeped all the way back up. In the last 2 months, we've been going all the way up. And, you know, we kind of broke above this resistance here. Then we moved on to the next kind of major resistance area here, right? And you can see that this is an area that price has respected in the past. And in fact, you know, it's used it as a resistance, used it as support. You know, it obviously pierced down here, but it came back up. So it's an area that has been respected multiple times. And so I do strongly believe that we may see some sort of a potential rejection from here, team. If you know what I mean. Now, could we, you know, kind of range at this area here, or create maybe a double top or triple top, or, you know, some sort of a range at the top here? Absolutely. So that's something we have to keep in mind. That's what I'm saying. There's probably going to be a lot of either range for gold, where it's going to kind of go back and forth until it finally makes its overall decision either to break to the upside or kind of continue to consolidate. It really depends what ends up happening with the dollar, but you can see it pushed down, but then it came back up. So I think it's just going to range, to be honest. If we look at the 1 hour, same thing. It's just kind of going to be in a stuck in a range, potentially give us some sort of a pullback. However, I don't think it's going to pull back down all the way down. Yeah, that's really so far what I think is going to happen, team. Let me know your thoughts. Also, let's move on to our major euro pairs. But in fact, before we do that, let's move on to our Aussie pairs and see what we can maybe see or catch for either London session or right now, pre-London, for USD JPY. So if we do see that USD JPY may give us some sort of a pullback, similar situation. We had a nice pushback down. However, we impulse back up here for the US dollar. Now, where could we be heading? Let's focus. Obviously, I'm starting off fresh again. Let's focus on the monthly. We can understand the monthly is pretty bullish, right? Monthly is pretty bullish. However, we do need to keep in mind that we are coming up to a major resistance area, right? Is it going to come up and continue and create some sort of a wick high? Or is it going to come back down and create a rejection, right? We need to understand where we are in the markets, what's going on in the markets, what the markets are trying to tell us. Obviously, clearly the monthly is bullish, the weekly is bullish. Right now, we're just looking for buying opportunities just overall. Yeah, so give me 1 second. I'm just gonna read here through the comments. We got Jay, what are your favorite pairs? Favorite pairs, my man, EURUSD for sure. I do like EURUAUD as well. And GU. GU's pretty nice, and gold. Those are kind of my main pairs that I like to trade. GU, gold, and EURUSD. Sometimes EURUAUD. But those are kind of my main pairs. Excuse me. Sometimes I do like EURUJPY as well too. But yeah, that's kind of my main ones here. So I used to really like GJ, but I don't know. Sometimes it can be very crazy, out of whack. Same with EURUSD. Sometimes it depends. Your EURUSD can be emotional too. Honestly, all pairs can be really emotional, but some pairs move smoother than others. And yeah, so it's just something to keep in mind, guys. Team, guys, we're at literally 9 likes. Let's get it to 10 likes. By the way, welcome to everyone that's new. If it's your first time here, guys, make yourself at home. Also, if you're new to trading, guys, I've got some exciting news, guys. I've discounted my ebook. I literally created just for traders that are really new to the markets. If you're a new trader, maybe you've been struggling, whatever it is. I know that a lot of you guys have a hard time kind of figuring, kind of what the next steps are in your trading journey. Maybe, you've been trading for a bit, whatever it is. But if you want the basic blueprint to be able to be successful, to be able to put the right foot on the right step into trading, make sure you guys check out my new ebook. In fact, I had it priced at $299. In fact, $299. But I figured, you know what, and I put a lot of work into it. That's why I was like, it's worth a lot, like the value of it. But I figured, I understand not everyone has, that kind of money to spend or spare. So, but it's also important, guys, to understand something, that when I first started years ago, I've been trading for now 5.5 years. I invested so much money to get to where I am today, and I'm not even close to where I want to be, right? But you always, it's important to invest in yourself regardless, right? I'm always even listening to podcasts. I'm always improving my craft. You know what I mean? I'm always working on my craft because that's what's going to help me sharpen my knife. It's going to help me, perfect my craft as much as possible. So I always encourage that in general. But anyways, long story short, the good news is that I actually discounted it completely. I didn't even do discounting it like half off. It's gonna be $199. No, I discounted it completely to $97. So this gives you access to my trading book. So this is an ebook that I've created, and it's a nice beginner's guide. So if you're new to trading, this is for you. I'm going to put the link. The link is in the video description below, but I'm going to just put the link here in the chat, so you guys can check that out. That is the ebook there. You can get access to it right away. You can get access to it today. But yeah, that's my best advice. And also, if you guys are new, guys, check out my free Telegram, guys. We have an amazing community on there as well. Make sure you guys are connected on our Telegram chat through there as well, okay? Okay, let's continue. So what are we looking at USD JPY? Let's not get distracted here. What are we looking at USD JPY? Two important things. Monthly, bullish. So let's focus on that. Let's see here. Anchor text. There we go. So what are we looking at here? We've got... Oh, sorry. Geez, I was just gone for a week now. So we got monthly. We've got monthly. What do we got? B, bullish. What do we got? Weekly. Bullish. I like to do a double space there and put daily. We'll have to like a daily and the 4 hour. These are kind of my main markers that I put here, team. There you go. And then we can use it. We can reference back to this in a sec. So if we go down to the weekly, weekly is pretty bullish. If we go down to the daily, daily is also pretty bullish. Previous daily is bullish. Everything's bullish here. Only thing is daily is now giving us some sort of a pullback. If we go down to the 4 hour is also pretty bearish. However, no entries. Why? Because we're still what? Creating what? What are we doing, team? We are still creating what? Higher lows, right? We're still creating what? Higher highs as well, right? So not yet, team. We are still not looking for shorts. However, that is kind of in the works here because these two are starting to flip. However, the monthly and the week, they're still bullish. So could I maybe look for potential buys? Maybe if we come back down to this lower area here, possibly. I'd like to look at the smaller time frames and see kind of what I'm looking at overall, to be honest. You know, it really depends how much room we have here. It's 30 pips. Let's take a look. Yeah, I just don't like the price action that I see. We were stuck in this kind of range area here, consolidation, so we finally broke out. I mean, if we were to pull back a little bit lower, maybe down to this area down here, or even a little, yeah, probably around here, then maybe I could target up here, which is about 63 pips. So that's not too bad overall. But yeah, we'd have to kind of wait and see what happens though. 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, kind of looking like a head and shoulders pattern formation. But again, I really don't like this overall kind of market structure so far. I think it may give us a little bit more of an extensive pullback. And then after getting, you know, back into this kind of area of demand over here, which is, like I said, it would give us a more extensive pullback. This could be 0.38, 0.50 could be a good buy zone. Then we can kind of target these highs, or if not a little bit higher. But again, right, this is kind of not liking what I see so far. So I just gotta wait it out. We also have some news, guys, that we have to kind of focus on. Let's not get too distracted on that too. Okay, let's move on to Euro JPY. What's going on with Euro JPY, guys? Let's clear the charts here on Euro JPY and start fresh. So if we look at Euro JPY on the monthly, what is going on the monthly here, team? What is going on? So we have come up to this area where price has now stalled out here. We were pretty bullish. However, the monthly is starting to change its overall sentiment. We are no longer bullish here on the monthly. If we go down to the weekly, you can see that the market's starting to range, right? So weekly, we've come up to the stall here at this point. So we may be looking for shorting opportunities here soon for Euro JPY. We are stuck in this range on the daily. You can see that it has been ranging for a bit, creating these lower highs a little bit. However, for me to comfortably look for short opportunities, I would say I'd like to see at least price kind of close below this area here. Then we can start looking for shorting opportunities here for Euro JPY. Let me clear the charts here though. So I would say anything below this area here, you can see even this daily, this is the daily low here. And we've got a daily high at this area. So if we kind of go down to the 4 hour time frame, you see a clear range here. Clear range. Yeah, and it's about 72 pips. Look at that. That could be a nice short opportunity here for London session or something. There we go. Boom. Let it pull back to this area of supply. We could see a nice push to the downside. Right there, guys. I'm sharing some sauce. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. Sorry. Yeah, so you guys could see that. Do you see what I mean? This is on the 30-minute time frame. Smash that like button, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far and you're understanding everything I'm explaining here, guys. Let me know. What do you guys think? This is EURUSD. This could be a nice short opportunity. But yeah, this is kind of my overall kind of outlook, overall sentiment. However, we're still kind of stuck in this range. So again, when you're in the range, that still means that, you know, lots could happen, right? We can't be kind of getting in for sure here because we are still in the E range on the higher time frames. Could we reject this here? Maybe, but I would say the ideal kind of entry would be maybe up here, probably, because it might do a more extensive pullback, or maybe up at these highs here. This area here is kind of a little bit dangerous. But yeah, I would say even like if you do like a 30 pip stop team, check this out. So 30 pip stop, even if you're an enter here, I would say wait still, because we might get like faked out a little bit here. So I would say just wait, and then we could do like a 30 pip stop here. I would call break even here at about 35 pips, and then target these lows over here, which is about 80 pips. So this would be a nice potential trade opportunity here for EURUSD. Guys, I'm sharing sauce here, guys, and if you guys aren't taking advantage of this sauce here, guys, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's get those likes up, team. Also, if you guys are new to the family, make sure you subscribe. But also, before you even do anything, make sure you guys let me know in the chat where you guys are joining us from. What country are you guys joining us from, guys? Let me know right now what country you guys are tuning in tonight. We have people from all over the world, so I'd like to actually know who is joining us here and where you guys are joining us from. But yeah. We've got my man Rashawn. Morning. Welcome, Rashawn. Happy to have you here, my man. We got my man Jay from Seattle. Let's go, USA. I am from Toronto, Canada, my man. Yeah, that's amazing, guys. Keep letting me know, guys. We got 16 family members here with us right now, guys. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's destroy the like button below, guys. I'm telling you guys, the amount of value you guys are going to get from this channel, guys. I literally started this channel a year ago last month, guys. It's crazy how much we've grown. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers, guys. So if you're really serious about your trading, you really want to take your trading to the next level, guys, it's literally free. You're not missing out on anything, guys. So literally just all you have to do is subscribe below. Make sure your bell is turned on, guys, because we're live every single day. And also I do post videos every single week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Obviously right now I just got back. Like I said, I just got back yesterday, so we're still kind of settling in a little bit. But you know, I even do come in on the evenings, but if you don't want to miss out on these evening streams, you have to make sure that your notifications are turned on. So that little bell icon, make sure that's switched on, guys. But yeah, we've got 16 members. We've got 12 likes, guys. Let's get those likes up to 16 likes. And also let me know where you guys are tuning in from. We got my man Jay here from Seattle. Let's go. We got Rashawn. YM, good morning. Any better area to sell gold, please tell. So gold, like I said, if we go back to gold here and we take a look at our overall kind of outlook, I would say, to be honest with you, I wouldn't say, like, you could sell here if you wanted to, but let's be honest here. As traders, we want to always focus on the most highest probable opportunities. I don't want to just get in just to get in, guys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I mean, you could enter here at this area, right? Like, you could just say, okay, I'm going to enter here and whatever, right? The problem is that you have to understand that, and you will, trust me, like, for those that are new, you will understand what I'm telling you later on. Once you mature in your trading, once you get more and more comfortable, and those that have been trading for a while understand where I'm coming from, where it's like, I don't want to enter right now, I want to wait, right? I want to wait. And then we can enter once we get confirmation, right? Because once we wait for confirmation on the higher time frame, like this is the 1 hour time frame. Once I get a closure below this low here area here, then I know most likely there's a higher probability that most likely we'll see price come back down and retest the lows of this lower range, right? Because if we look to the left hand side, what do we have here, team? We have a bunch of traffic up and down, up and down, up and down, right? And then when price finally broke below this area, it retested this area. And what happened? You know, it ranged for a bit. It retested this area of resistance for a little bit. However, it ended up going in our direction, right? And so if we look at it even here, let's say you would have shorted from this top here, this resistance top here, once it retested this previous low, okay? If we look at how much it actually dropped, it is quite a bit. So like, I'm not going to do it from the wick. I'm going to do it from the body, okay? Because, you know, I'm not trying to do a sniper trade here, but it, you know, even if you would have caught here, that's 54 pips, team. 54 pips. Now, let's say we would have held it. That would have been well over 122 pips, okay? And you only really would have been risking about, well, let's say 30 pips. If not, if you want to do a safer, 40 pips, right? So it's like that's a great trade opportunity, right? But what did we do? We waited for confirmation, right? We waited for price to close below this area, right? So that's something that's important to do. Yeah. Also, team, for all the new members that are just joining in, guys, don't be shy. Comment in the chat below where you're tuning in from, guys. Everyone else has been commenting there, so make sure you guys are commenting, letting me know. This is our free chat, so make sure you guys join in on that. It doesn't cost you anything to join in. And also, if you guys are looking to join my VIP signals, guys, I'm telling you, they're absolute fire. Especially now that I'm back, I'm excited, guys. Dropping some sauce for all my VIP members. So if you want to be a part of the group, you want to be a VIP member, make sure you guys join in now before memberships go up, because pricing will be going up. So if you are, you feel like you're called to, guys, I'm telling you guys to check it out. It's not only just the signals, but the group, the value in the group. We have a broadcast channel. We have a group chat channel. The group chat is insane. The value in the group chat alone is worth the price. So make sure you guys join in now that you have the chance. And then also, guys, like I said, I do have this crazy sale that I have on my ebook. I did drop the price ridiculously because I didn't even do like 50%. I just dropped it like crazy because I know how hard it can be. And I did spend a lot of time on creating this ebook for you guys. So that's why there's a price attached to it, because obviously I spent hours and hours and hours and hours trying to not trying to, but actually creating this book and doing everything I could. So it is a small ebook. I believe, I can't remember how many pages it was, but it's about 40 pages or whatever. And it'll help you kind of have your fundamentals of trading, kind of, you know, what to look for, getting started, choosing the right broker, you know, taking the right approach, building the right trading plan, all this type of stuff. So it's really, it'll be really helpful if you're new to trading. So go check that out, guys. Get your copy today, guys. I'm telling you, don't miss out. Mammoth mug, as per usual. You guys know what's good. All right. We got my man Rashawn URUSD looking for shorts. Let's take a look at URUSD. We were looking at gold, and then we were shifting into, it was Dixie, and then after we were shifting into, I think it was USD JPY, and then Euro JPY is looking like a beautiful trade opportunity, but I'm not going to enter just yet. I'm going to wait for Euro JPY to give us some sort of a pullback, at least to this this area of supply right here, and then we may be looking at shorting opportunities, but I might send that in to our VIP members. We'll see. So if you guys want those entries, you guys know where to go. Let's take a look at EURUSD. What is going on with EURUSD? Okay, let's take a look at EURUSD. First and foremost, I always like to start, when I start fresh, I always like to know where we're at in the markets, what's going on. So guys, I need to mention something here for EURUSD because this is crazy how it's actually happening. But if we notice here, we're actually rejecting that. We rejected this kind of resistance area. This is a monthly level, so monthly is bearish. I'm going to write everything down so we're organized here, team. So we have the monthly. Monthly is bearish for EURUSD. Okay, so we are bearish for EURUSD. Okay, and weekly we are looking at probably bearish as well, but I just have to double check. Weekly is pretty bearish. Holy smokes, really bearish. So this is good. This is good. Now we're going to do our daily in 4, which I usually like to do like that. Daily in 4, and then let's focus on our daily here. What's going on with the daily? Daily is also looking pretty bearish, team. Okay, so let's take a look here. So we did get a nice closure below this area here. Okay, so we are potentially looking for continuations. That would have been a nice entry over here, by the way. Let's see here. It's kind of my next target area here for EURUSD. So daily's bearish. And then let's just take a look at our 4-hour team. Let's take a look at our 4-hour. 4 hours just giving us some sort of a pullback here. You can see the 4-hour time frame. We had a huge rejection from this area high here. So we could see some sort of a pullback, at least this area. If we come to this area here, we could see some sort of short opportunity here, or even here. So just keep that on. It's super bearish that we could even reject this area here. So these are my 2 target areas for shorts for EURUSD. So about 73 pips. All right, let's go. 73 pips or 73 pips, team. Can't play around with that, man. That's pretty good. Can't complain. That's pretty darn good. We'll have to see how it reacts at this area, but we could see instant shorts here. We'll see what ends up happening. We got my man Rashawn here. It says, Pedro, if I join FundedNext from your link, is there some sort of discount selected in the program? Yes, my man. If you go to use my link in the video description, if you click on it, then it'll take you to the website, and then you can use the discount code. So there is a discount on there. If you use my discount code, so all you got to do is PedroFX10 and you get 10% off, plus whatever they're offering at that time. So it's not bad. So you get the 10% off plus whatever promotion that they have currently going on. But yeah, and that's what I always say, like, to people. It's like, it doesn't hurt to give it a try. Even like with a smaller challenge, you invest, you know, $200. Like, how many times have you blown through $200? So many times. Or whatever it is, a bigger challenge, like I'm doing a 200K one. which I passed the phase 1 already onto phase 2. So yeah, like definitely get excited for lots of stuff that I'm gonna be sharing with you guys, lots of video content I'm sharing for you guys. So make sure you guys check that out. But yeah, yes, Roshan, yes, Pedro FX10. When you're at the checkout, like, so when you're about to like get your challenge, just you type it in. It should say like discount code or whatever, and then you type it in through there. Harp, infamous, que Pedrito. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get those fire emojis in, team. Let's go. Let's get those fire emojis in. Team, we got 17 family members here. 17 family members live with us, guys. Let's get those likes up. Let's get it to 20 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. I know we're capable. So if you guys want me to continue to come on here, guys, make sure you guys smash the like button and support your boy, guys. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, let's continue on. So in the meantime, like I said, EURUSD is kind of what I'm potentially looking at. So these are my 2 target areas. It could reject this area here and then give us an impulse to the downside. However, we could get a more extensive pullback and see price kind of come back up a little bit higher, something like this, team. So these are both scenarios that I have here for EURUSD, okay? Entries could be here, entries could be there. We'll have to kind of wait and see. I personally don't want to enter just yet. I am looking for shorts, but I don't know if we could get a little bit more of an extensive pullback here, because this does look like I have a feeling it'll come here, because this is where we started to pull back. See how it started to pull back? It didn't pull back this area, and then all of a sudden, boom, we capitulate all the way down. So I think it'll probably, price will come up to this area of supply up here. Look, this area of supply right there. It's kind of my main area here. Let's delete the higher up one here, team. Let's go. Let's delete this one here. There we go. This area here is my kind of area of interest here, which is kind of where I had it, to be honest. So let's delete this here. Let's move this up here. You see what I'm talking about? So this kind of this area of demand, supply up here. This is my area where I'm probably going to be looking for short opportunities for EURUSD. Let's go. We got wifey in the house. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got Harp and Famous. Let's go. Fire emojis. Yes, Roshan. Let's go, Roshan. Team, you guys are amazing. And as you guys know, obviously I got my wifey there supporting me as always. Guys, what can I tell you, man? You guys are missing out on a ton of value if you haven't joined the family yet, or subscribed or whatever, or even joined our free Telegram group, guys. It's free. It's free to join in. Make sure you guys check that out. If you haven't already, guys, go check out our free Telegram, guys. I'm going to put the link right here. Make sure you guys join in on that, okay? But yeah. Roshan, my man, I appreciate you, bro. I really, really do. And like I said, yeah, it makes a huge difference, guys. Like every like and everything, because it makes it helps the algorithm. It does something with the algorithm on the channel, and so it kind of helps me to it motivates me to continue to come on here more and more and more and help you guys out as much as I can. But yeah, the more you guys support me, the more you guys help me with the videos, liking the videos, all this type of stuff, guys, the more it motivates me to keep on coming on here live, guys, because I'm telling you guys, I'm doing this now for a living. Like, this is what I do for a living, guys. And honestly, $50 a month that I get from YouTube is not going to help me pay my bills and stuff. So obviously, I do trading full time. This is what me and my wife do. I want to help you guys, man. That's why I started this channel. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I want to be able to share with you guys a journey. I want to be able to help you guys, because the nice thing about trading in the markets, there's always different opportunities. The market's different every week, every day, right? So there's always going to be opportunities that we can look at it together, right? And I know when I first started, I needed that help. I needed that support, that confirmation, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So being able to have this opportunity, guys, to come on here and watch these live streams for free during Asian session when there's not a lot of streamers around this time, it's really, really a lot of value, right? So, but yeah, let's move on to EURUSD. Let's take a look at EURUSD here, team. 1 second. Okay. Let's take a look at Euro odd, and then we're gonna dive in a little bit deep here, and then we'll go from there. Let's take a look here. Okay, let's take a look at your odd, because I like all of this, guys. We're looking at it together. Like I'm literally, dropping sauce here. Okay, Euro odd. So Euro odd. Let's go back up to the monthly here. Let's take a look here. So Euro odd, we've been kind of in this upwards momentum. However, this monthly is bearish. I really don't want to focus so much on the past year, but monthly right now at this given time is bearish. So let's do our thing again. Oh. Pretty sure weekly is bearish. One sec. Oh, well, it was previous weekly bearish. It's bullish now, but let's, you know what? Let's do it bullish here. Switch it up because we are gonna get probably a pullback. There. Okay, another thing we need to realize here, we are in this kind of upwards momentum. This is a clear upwards trend here. Clear as day. Yeah, we may come back up to these highs here. We'll see. Let's take a look at the daily here. Daily's also bullish. So we got weekly bullish, daily bullish. We got a double bottom here on Euro odd. Yeah. We got my man Rashawn. I'll support you here, Pedro, all the time. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you, man. God bless you. And I appreciate your love and support, man. Really, really do. It makes a huge difference, bro. Okay, so daily looks like a double bottom. Do you guys see what I'm talking about here? This area here, double bottom. Do you see that right there? Boom, double bottom. So we go down to the 4-hour time frame. This is what we may see here, team. Remember, we might even create either an equal high up here, longer term, up here at this top one here that I just put, or even create a new higher high. But for now, equal high. It's longer term goal, shorter term break here. This is what I think is going to happen here for your odds, sorry. Something like that. And then this would be a break of the neckline here. And retest. Do you guys see what I'm talking about here for your odd, guys? Let me know in the chat below. Guys, I'm dropping heavy sauce here, man. If you guys honestly don't see the sauce I'm dropping in this chat, in this video, in this live stream, guys, you're missing out. You're literally missing out on free value, guys. I'm telling you. So let me know in the chat, guys, if you guys understood this explanation, guys. But yeah. Guys, we're almost at 20 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. Let's get it to 20 likes. Let me know in the chat if you guys understood that. Also, let me know in the chat, guys, where you guys are tuning in from, guys. We have family members from all over the world. So you guys know I appreciate you guys, man. Our family's growing. And yeah, wanted to kind of come on here live. And I'm excited I'm back, guys. Cuba was amazing. Nicaragua was amazing. But we're ready to get back to work. I'm ready to be here for you guys and with you guys every step of the way. Hey, we got Ventec in the house. Let's go, Ventec. Rashawn got the sauce from India. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Team, we literally have 22 members here live with us, guys. Let's get it to 20 likes. Guys, if you're also new, guys, let me know in the chat if you're new. As you guys can see, we got Rashawn. We got Abe in the house. Let's go, Abe. Let's go. Guys, that's the free Telegram group, guys, right there. Okay, make sure you guys check that out. Also, guys, make sure you guys get your copy if you haven't already, guys. Get your copy of my Ultimate Beginner's Guide. If you guys haven't already, you're missing out, guys. This thing will help you a lot with getting clarity in the markets. If you're new to trading, guys, you need to get a copy of the Beginner's Guide. It's your ultimate guide to financial freedom. It's really helped me understand kind of just the basics of trading and just kind of starting off on the right foot. So make sure you get your copy, guys. You can get instant access right now. So make sure you guys go check that out. Also, guys, if you guys want to join my inner circle group, guys, the link is here as well, okay? And then take your challenge. It's up to you guys. Make sure you guys check this out. I am using FundedNext right now. I'm about to pass phase 2, so make sure you guys check that out as well. I have a 200K account with them as well. We've got Abe here. I just turned it. I got back from my 9 to 5. You just turned it? What did you just turn, my man? Let's go. We got Ventec. It's been too long. Bro, I think it's been about a year already, man. It's crazy. Happy to have you, bro. Every time, man. You're always welcome. Always welcome here, my man. Got Ventec. I'm getting back into trading. Abe tuned left a lot. Oh, okay, nice, bro. Oh, I thought you said turned. Yeah. All right, guys. So yeah. Anyways, EURUSD looking like beautiful buys from here, guys. Potentially, if we break this neckline, literally a double bottom, guys. This is clean structure. Now, obviously, mind you, it has been creating lower highs. So I'm not saying just buy it just yet, but what I'm saying is wait for the retest, and then we get a confirmation. But yeah, this could be good. I'm gonna be sending lots of this type of stuff, guys, in my VIP group. Like I said, lots of value coming back now that I'm back, guys. I'm excited, and I do share these entries with my VIP students. So if you guys want to be able to catch trades like this, guys, make sure you guys check out my inner circle, VIP inner circle, guys, for my signals. But yeah, I'm excited to be back, guys. I'm excited. Look at this, guys. We actually kind of are holding this level of support. So if I look at this, guys, look at the left. Look at all this range, guys. Look at this resistance here, guys. Look at how it's holding it as a level of support, guys. So what do you think is going to happen next, guys? It's pretty evident. It's pretty evident. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of my overall outlook. We'll just have to wait and see, team. We'll just have to wait and see. So that is EURUSD. Euro New Zealand. What's going on with Euro New Zealand? Something similar here too. We did break and close above these highs. Monthly's bearish though, so we are pulling back. Weekly's bearish as well. Daily, what's going on here? Daily. So I would say this would be kind of like a pullback probably to like this area here before it maybe gives us a nice clean continuation to the downside. So I think it's going to pull back to this area and then give us a push back down. And this is on the daily. Yeah, because we don't know yet, right? It's still in this downwards trend. All right, so it might just give us some sort of either a range. start shifting into a range. If it breaks above this high here, so this resistance that I've set here, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So this resistance here, okay, if price breaks above it, then we may start looking for buys and continuation to the upside. Okay, if price just comes up to this area here, which is a resistance area here, then there's a higher probability that it may just shift into some sort of a sideways range, okay, and then continue to go down lower or whatever it ends up doing. But are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know, guys. Let me know in the chat below. Are you guys understanding that explanation? Hope you guys can understand that. But yeah. Yeah, guys, don't feel bad. Markets have been choppy. They'll start stabilizing a little bit soon. But yeah, just don't feel bad if you've noticed that the markets have been kind of all over the place in the last few weeks. You know, summer's in, stuff like that. So just keep that in mind, guys. Don't feel bad at all. We got my man Abe here. I missed the analysis on EA, but I can see it. Thanks, Pedro. My eyes are getting sharp. There you go. We got my man Abe in the house. Let's go. But yeah, that's kind of my overall outlook here for Euro New Zealand. Let me know if you guys have any questions too in the chat below. Euro GBP, what's going on with Euro GBP? Let's clear everything off here. Excuse me. We got Harp, pretty clear, bro. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem at all. Let's go up to the monthly, see what's going on here with Euro GBP here, guys. Euro GBP. So the market's been stuck in this crazy range, I'll be honest. So I really don't like that. However, I mean, it is the monthly, so it's not something that we should be worried too much about, but it's something to keep in the back of our mind. So the monthly is bullish. If we go to the weekly is also bullish. And now let's kind of zoom in where we're at here. So the weekly and monthly are bullish, looking like a nice W pattern here. So if we do break above this neckline here, we could see this nice double bottom forming here. This is the bottom end of this range. So if we know that the weekly and the daily are, the weekly and the monthly are bullish, if we go down to the daily, you can see the daily is bearish. So if we do get a break above this area high here, then yes, we are probably most likely going to continue to go higher, probably up to these highs up here. And if we do go above these highs here, that's kind of a nice clear 50 pip range. Not that much, however, I do think that if we were to push up, like here on the weekly, you can see a weekly, I think it could go a lot higher, probably around like 80 to 90 pips. And then we could see some sort of a pullback. So like this kind of double bottom, pullback and continuation, maybe back up to these highs up here on the weekly. If we let's take a look at the 4 hour here. Yeah, that's kind of really what I see, to be honest. Yeah. Are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know, guys. Everything good? Everything good here for your GBP? Did you guys understand that explanation? Yes? Good? Good, guys? Okay. Guys, we're at 21 members live with us here right now, guys. Let's get it to 21 likes, guys. We've got 18 likes. Let's get it to 21 likes. If you guys want me to continue to stay on here and come on, guys, on the live streams and stuff like that in the Asian sessions, let me know, guys. Let me know, and I appreciate the love and support. Yeah, Harvard. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, Bentec. Yeah, bro, that's good, man. Like Asian sessions, you gotta find your edge, right? You gotta find what you feel comfortable, right? Some people prefer Asian sessions, London session, New York. You gotta find what works best for you. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if most people trade London or New York, but if Asian works for you, bro, you're making money. That's the most important thing. Got Harp here, GBPJPY. I know, man. It's crazy. Some pairs are nuts. So much consolidation. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. And again, if you realize it, team, it's just stuck here. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Once we get a closure above here, like a strong push, then we can kind of look for continuation of buys. Otherwise, kind of this is the range, really. All right, guys. Welcome to everyone that's new as well. Guys, if it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Welcome to la familia. Like I always like to say, guys, familia. Let's get it. Okay. Put the link here as well, guys, for those that haven't joined in. Let's go. Our free Telegram group, guys. You guys got to join that. All right. It's free. And then make sure you guys are subscribed as well, guys. Make sure your notification bell is turned on, guys. I can't stress that enough, guys. I'm telling you, if you guys don't want to miss out when I'm live here in the evenings, you got to make sure you're subscribed, but also make sure that bell is turned on. Because we're live every single day in the mornings at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but in the evenings, like right now, I'll surprise you guys sometimes. Sometimes I'm here 3 times a week, 4 times a week, every day. Sometimes it's twice a week in the evenings, right? Obviously, in the mornings, we're here every single day, Monday through Friday. But yeah. Best thing is always making sure you're part of the notification gang. We got my man Tony. Appreciate your time and knowledge tonight. Pesto. Let's go. I like it. Pesto. No problem, my man. Anytime, bro. And I appreciate your support as well. I know that you're always there, man. Commenting, always there. Liking everything, all the videos and stuff. So I appreciate you, my man. And appreciate the love, man. I'm telling you, what goes around comes around. Every time you guys share one of my videos, every time you guys like one of my videos, every time you guys get involved in my videos and share some love, I'm telling you guys, it all comes back. You know what I mean? So, and it just motivates me to keep going, right? Like, because I started this community because I wanted to support you guys. I wanted to create a community. Like I said, create a community where I could create an impact. It gives you literally purpose, guys. I'm telling you, when you are doing your driven purpose, you feel so motivated. You know what I mean? Because like one thing is trading on your own and just doing your thing and being quiet, and pretty much like most of like your friends in your circle, guys, let's be honest between us, like most of your friends in your circle won't understand trading. So it's hard for me, even my friends, as much as I appreciate them and you know what I mean, like, it's all love and stuff like that. They don't know like 80 to 90% of the time of what I'm doing, right? But that's why I was like, yo, if I create a YouTube channel and I'm literally like create a community that is in the same mindset as me, I'm like, I can share with them. They can understand me. Like I can share my thoughts. And it started becoming this kind of like, people started like, yo, I want to learn what you have. I want to understand how you look at the markets, right? So then, it started kind of becoming like, I'm like, oh, okay, this is where it's becoming like, okay, this is the community. This is the leadership I'm starting to take place here, right? Like this is where I'm literally helping you guys and sharing with you guys my journey, right? And you guys are literally part of the family and you're part of that journey, right? So it's like, being able to interact with each and every one of you guys, getting the messages I get every day, right? And stuff like that really just motivates me to keep going, and it just motivates me to keep pushing, right? But imagine even more knowing that, hey, you know what? The channel's growing, the channel's getting that response that you work so hard for, right? Because, editing, creating content, it's a lot of work, guys, you know what I mean? But I do it with love, and I do it because I want to, and because I appreciate, getting to know each and every one of you guys, right? So if you guys are new, man, if you guys haven't joined in, man, I don't know what the heck you guys are doing, man. You guys are missing out, man. Make sure you guys join in. If you want to make real money, you want to, profit in the markets, you want to learn, you want to get free sauce, the real value, make sure you subscribe, guys. All right? Make sure you're tuned in and be a part of the family, guys. Let's go. Tony, bro, don't feel bad, my man. It's all good. It's all good. I know it's that iPhone autocorrect or Android, whatever, but it's the autocorrect, the famous autocorrect, man. I'm telling you, it's so annoying sometimes, but it's hilarious. So it's made me have these awkward situations in the past, but people understand. Honestly, guys, there's a lot of good opportunities kind of lining up for the markets, by the way. I just feel like I have to say that. There's a lot of opportunities kind of potentially lining up. We just have to wait and see. Your GBP, it's really ranging, so I'm not going to say, hey, guys, go in for buys because, yes, it is creating a nice upwards momentum, upwards trend. It could retest these highs, but excuse me, there's no confirmation for me yet for me to really enter buys or anything like that. So I would just kind of sit on the side here for Euro GBP, to be honest. I would say, yeah, the only way really, I would say, hold on. Yeah, no, there's not enough space here. So I would just sit on the sidelines, guys, for your GBP. All right, let's look at our pound pairs, guys, together. We got my man Abe here. I'm a lone wolf. I guess I have to find some friends so I can share your videos. Laugh out loud. No worries, bro. No worries, man. No worries. Don't feel bad at all. Honestly, like I said, just showing up and leaving a like on every video, every live stream, guys, it makes a huge difference. And just commenting, interacting makes a huge difference. You don't have to, like share it or whatever. If you share it, that's amazing. It supports the channel. But if you don't have friends, the point is I wanted to have value for other people too, right? So don't feel bad at all, guys. Anyways, guys, let's move on. GJ, what are we looking at GJ here, guys? And we're gonna be as we go here. EJ here, we could see that GJ, sorry, we could see that we are potentially looking at either one of the other. It's going to continue to go down further or potentially go back into this range. But let's look at the monthly because it's going to help us understand where we're at. If we look at the monthly, we are pretty overextended. However, the monthly is pretty bare, so we do need to kind of mark these areas off and understand where we're at here, team. Let's take a look at this, team. Let's go. I see a couple new members joining in. If you're new, guys, let me know in the chat where in what country, guys. Drop those flags for all the new members that are new. Let's see those flags, guys. Drop those flag emojis. We're at 23 likes, guys. Can we get it to 25 likes? Let's get it to 25 likes, team. Let's go. So monthly, we're bearish. Monthly bearish, weekly, we'll do our daily, then we'll do our 4 hour. Okay. So monthly we're bearish, weekly we are bearish as well. Daily we are also bearish, eh? 4 hours, it's flipping bullish here, but we got half an hour for this 4 hour candle to close. So we'll see what happens. Depending on how this candle closes on the 4 hour, then we'll kind of determine what ends up happening here for GJ. Yeah, because if we are, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how this 4 hour candle closes, guys. EG is marinating. You got it, my man. You got it. Yeah, we'll have to come back here because I have to wait and see what happens here with this 4 hour. It could go back into the range though. That we had a nice trade here. I think it went, what, 43 pips. And we said if we broke above here and continued, it could have continued to go down further. Let's clear it here. It was empty because we left for a week, guys. For those that are wondering, we're gone for a week at vacation. Let's take a look at GU. What's going on with GU? Monthly is super bearish here. So that makes sense. Okay, let's write this down here too as well. It's work, guys, but you guys get what I'm saying. It's work. You got to treat it as work. You know what I mean? You got to treat it as work. You guys understand that? Let's go, team. Let's go. Welcome to all the family members that are new, guys. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new. Okay, what do we got here? So this is a daily here. Guys, we're at 24 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Let's go. Also, guys, those that are wondering about my broker, these are my brokers that I recommend, that I personally use. We got Silent Bob in the house. Let's go, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you guys are awesome, man. We're at 25 likes. Let's get it. Okay. All the links are there, guys. I've put it in there for my broker because I know some of you guys have messaged me about that, and it's hard for me to get back to everyone. Boss, hello, sir. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the love, man. I see it. Let's get those hundreds. Let's go. Okay, so GU. Let's take a look at GU. So we got our monthly. Our monthly is bearish. Our weekly is bearish. Our daily is bearish. Okay. Now, we do need to see some sort of a potential pullback. We do need to understand that because the 4 hour here does look like it's giving us some sort of a pullback. Not only that, if we look at the 1 hour here, so if we look at the 1 hour where it's currently at right now, I think don't be surprised if we actually see price maybe come back up to this area of supply up here, or at least around this area here where we had the impulse here. We could see a nice impulse or rejection sell opportunity from here. And then the second area of interest would be kind of even this area here. It's kind of my two areas that I'm looking at here for price, where we may see some sort of a pullback and continuation. Okay, it's kind of my overall kind of sentiment for the markets. Okay, and that would be for GU. All right, and then let's see how much we were working with here. 300 pips. 300 pips, guys. Yes, let's go, team. We're at 26 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes. Also, welcome to everyone that's new, all the new members. Welcome to La Familia. Let's go. But yeah, nice short opportunities here, potentially here for GU. Yeah, that's if the dollar continues to go up higher. If we look at the dollar, like I told you guys, we may see the dollar give us some sort of a little pullback and then retest of the highs. So if that is the case, then you know, this will play out here for GU. GU gains strength, the dollar weakens, and then once the dollar gains strength here, but then we can see probably a capitulation here for GU, which would be the retest of the high of Dixie, probably retesting this high, if not creating a higher high, but we'll see. We got my man Boss. Let's go. Brother, can you help me out with CAD CHF? Of course, my man. Let's take a look here at CAD CHF for my man Boss. Let's go. CAD CHF. Obviously, you know, I don't mind helping you guys out when I have the opportunity, so why not? Right now the market's a little bit slower, so let's take a look at CAD CHF. What were you looking at here, my man? But overall here, before I tell you kind of my outlook here, you guys can see my lines are still here. Yeah, okay. Look at that, respected it nicely, pulled back nicely. Okay. If we look at the monthly is bullish. So if we look at the monthly here, the monthly is still bullish. However, we do need to keep in mind the monthly has been in this kind of downwards trend. The only reason why I say bullish is because this this monthly candle does look like it is forming some sort of a you know, potential double bottom here at this area, right? And then we could see either some sort of a more extensive pullback where it might go like this and then come down lower and continue its kind of overall downwards momentum. This could be a possibility on the higher time frames. So longer term, in other words, if we look at the weekly is also pretty bullish. So we got monthly, bullish, we got weekly, bullish, and then if we look at the daily here, we can understand that the daily is bearish at this given time. We're getting some sort of a pullback. I do think, however, if we look at it here, team, I do think that, however, we may see some sort of a nice pullback, but continuation back up to these highs. If this is the case, again, this is the daily time frame. This is quite significant. So if this is the case, if we look at the 4-hour time frame, I do think that CAD CHF is going to give us some sort of a small short-term pullback, at least to kind of this area here is my area of interest. So let's see how much we're dealing with here. So if we were to short from here, like, you know, 34 pips, I would say kind of, you know, look out for this area here. If it goes down lower, about 57 pips, right? So not too bad. And about, let's say, stop loss at this high, 25 pips to 30 pips. So that's not too bad. But I would say just keep in the back of your mind, monthly and weekly are bullish. So just keep that in the back of your mind. But I think short term, you could see that, you know, we are probably going to give us some sort of a more extensive pullback here on the 30-minute time frame. We're stuck in this range, so I would say look for a short below this area or look for buys above this area here. All right, guys, I'm just gonna read through the comments and then we'll go from there. We got, I hope that helped, MBoss. Let me know if you understood that explanation there. Again, longer term, we could see it continue to go higher, but I'm just saying that this could be a little bit of a short-term pullback or a continuation to the upside. But you can see that clearly we are still in this kind of little range area here on the 30-minute time frame. We need to see some sort of a breakout outside of this range for us to understand the overall direction of the market. Okay, we got my man. Let's go. We got Hungry Bull. Hi, I'm from Cerny from India. Welcome, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Nafi. How about USD CHF because SMB policy rate, Pedro? I would stay away from it because there's a lot going on right now, my man, with the US dollar. So I would say just wait for. I see where you're going. What's going on here? So I would say. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 sec. Let me check here for you here, bro. So I think personally USD CHF will be shorts, just because I think the dollar is going to give us some sort of a little pullback here, and then once it gives us a pullback, it might reject this area here and create like some sort of a double top. But regardless of the fact, I do think that we are going to get a more extensive pullback here for the dollar. And then they are anticipating, so I see CHF news is actually supposed to be improving. 1 second. But I would say, yeah, there's so much instability right now, guys. We got Antonio. Antonio, welcome, 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 my man. Welcome to everyone that's new as well, guys. If it's your first time here, guys, make sure you guys join the family and are subscribed. Also, make sure the notification bell is turned on, guys. That's the best way of staying in touch with all of us here, guys. Okay. Guys, we're at 28 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 30 likes. We got Antonio. What do you think of gold, my man? See, the thing is, Antonio, like I mentioned, this is kind of my overall outlook for gold. I'm going to wait for confirmation. So like I said, I think that we may see gold give us a push back down and retest, and then we can see a continuation. As of right now, London will have to wait and see. If we break above these highs, we may see it retest the highs up here again once more. But I kind of feel like it may come back down lower and retest this area high here before it continues to go down lower. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got my man Antonio. You streaming daily or what? Yes, I stream daily, my man. Every single day. So for all the new members, if it's your first time here, guys, welcome to the family. First and foremost, my name is Pedro. I'm a full-time day trader, and I quit my 9-to-5 six-figure 9-to-5 job. I was selling cars for a living, and I decided to take the leap of faith, not only the leap of faith in myself, but in what I do. And I'm so proud of how far I've been able to come, thanks to God, because, you know, if it weren't for God, I wouldn't be where I am today. His grace has helped me and, you know, kind of be in the position that I am. So, guys, you know, it is possible if you put in the work. And honestly, like, our channel, we're almost literally at 5,000 subscribers, guys. But my channel, like, you know, this is more for you guys. You know, I do this more for you guys. Like I said, more for the community, more for like, because when you're on your own, guys, like I said, even my inner circle, like my group of friends and stuff like that, guys, you know, as much as, you know, you care about them and everything like that, you know, they're not in the same, you know what I mean? My friends don't trade. My friends don't, you know what I mean? So it's like, you guys, being able to hear from you guys, being able to help you guys out, you know, being able to do all this type of stuff is what makes it more fun, more intriguing, you know, gives you more purpose, you know what I mean, and all that type of stuff. So, but yeah, that's really kind of my back end story, guys, for those that are wondering. Like, obviously it's much more detailed and extensive, but I'm just kind of telling you guys, for those that are just joining or whatever, telling you guys, yeah, if you're on the fence, just jump. Don't think about it twice, and trust God, man. Like, trust God. Like, the fact that you're breathing here, man, like, you could just stop breathing and just drop dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you woke up this morning and you have breath, you have purpose, you have, like, you know, you have your hands and legs, you know what I mean? Like, there's people that don't have this type of stuff, right? Just having that gratitude and, you know, always understanding that you are uniquely created, you know, makes a huge difference, guys, into like your day-to-day life, right? And taking the leap of faith and understanding how things work, you know what I mean? And how God has created you with a driven purpose, and that you have the intelligence enough to be able to, you know, reach your goals and be able to get to the point where, you know, you can bless others, bless your family, and all that type of stuff. It is possible. Is it hard? Yes, it's so hard, guys. It's so hard. However, there are ways to alleviate the hardness of it. Not hardness, but like the process. There's a ways. How? By studying, by putting in the work, by investing in yourself, by investing in your knowledge, right? The more time you invest into your knowledge, the more time you invest into even these live streams that I do that are free, the more successful you're going to be, guys. I'm telling you. I'm not even telling you guys go, you know what I mean? Like, I'm literally telling you the truth here. The more you put in the work, the more you're going to get the results. Now, obviously, there's so much information out there. That's the hardest part, right? And that's what took me over 5.5 years to really kind of get to this point where I am today. I'm not even close to where I want to be, but I know God has greater plans, and he's going to help me get to where I need to be. Where not me, but me and my family, my wife and my family, and all of us together, where we need to be and where he wants us to be, right? So, you know, and yeah, like, I'm living proof of it, guys. It is possible. Is it hard? It is definitely hard, guys. But it can be a lot more simpler if you put in the work and you're willing to be coachable. You're willing to put in the work. You're willing to invest in yourself. Not kind of think about it twice, but like, guys, when I first started, I spent thousands of dollars in courses. I spent thousands of dollars in mentorship and programs and books and ebook and everything, PDFs, you name it all. But every little thing I don't regret, because every little thing kind of molded me to become to who I am today. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, like, every little thing molded me to the person that I am today, and I'm so thankful for it. Even though it's been quite a bumpy ride and stuff like that, I'm definitely in a better position than I was yesterday. So that's the most biggest important thing, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna read here through the comments, guys. And by the way, if you guys are new, welcome to the family. My name is Pedro. Guys, we do live streams every single day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't tuned in, I don't know what the heck you guys are doing, guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed below. Click that little subscribe button and make sure you hit that little notification bell, guys, because I'm telling you, you will not regret doing that. And then also, if you guys are new, let me know in the chat below, guys. Let me know what country you guys are joining us from, guys. What country you are from. We have people from everywhere, man, all over the world. But yeah, let me just read here through the comments. Here we got Bikram here, new sub. What sessions do you mostly trade? So I trade mainly New York Open. So 7 a.m., 7 to 8 to sometimes I push it up until like 8 to like 10. Sometimes 10 I stay on, 10:30. It really depends on like how the markets are. And then I just kind of go with the flow there. We got my man Antonio here. I sold car for 6 years as well. Sell or be sold. Dirty business, 100%. Yeah, see, the thing with like the dealership industry, I was so thankful because I actually had a lucky team. They were really, really awesome. The people were what made the job and made me kind of stay there for the last 5 years, which was crazy. Because I've never stayed that long in a job and in a position before, but I had my own office. Like, they didn't bug me. I would trade while I was there. I would sell a crap ton of cars, but I would also still be making money from trading. So it was just like, I'm very thankful for, doing the job and the experience I got and everything, and the clients I met as well too. It was really, really nice experience, but definitely, like, you know what I mean? I'm happy where I am right now too, right? So yeah, definitely this is what I've always wanted to do. It's my dream. I always wanted to do YouTube, but I wanted to do YouTube with purpose. I wanted to be able to provide value to people. I wanted to be able to do something not just like random, like, I don't know, prank videos where I first started YouTube like 10 years ago, you know what I mean? I wanted to actually have a YouTube channel with purpose, you know what I mean? Being able to create impact, being able to bless other people, right? That's what was my ultimate goal. And I'm so thankful I got into trading, because then trading was that actual high paying skill set that I was like, holy crap, this is recession proof. This is like, You know what I mean? While other people were getting laid off, like I was like, dude, like I literally had the opportunity, like I literally made, you know, what people make in a month, you know what I mean, in literally a week, right? So it's like it goes a long way, guys, I'm telling you. But definitely learning this skill set definitely pays off. Let's go. We got my man Sebastian in the house. Put God first. Always, you already know, my man. Always God is my life, and he's, you know, blessed me and my family in ways I can never imagine. So I'm forever thankful with him. So always putting him first in everything I do. And yeah, I'm unashamed of that, guys. You guys know that. I'm very open about my faith. And yeah. And you guys know I appreciate you all, man. And yeah. We got my man Antonio Gold back to 1945. I don't see 1924 low. Let's see, low breaking. Let's see. Yeah. We'll have to see, my man. We'll have to wait and see. And again, like this is a scenario here because we're seeing if potentially if we get a I'm not gonna clear this here, but I'm gonna tell you why I think this. The only reason why I think it may close below this area here is because we can see that we were creating higher highs and higher lows. This 30-minute time frame. If we go up to the 1 hour time frame here, I'll explain to you guys what I'm seeing here. We are potentially in this. We've closed back into this range area here, and you can see this is a major resistance area here. Okay, and not only that, we tried to come back up, but price gave us a rejection. Not only that, if we go back up to the higher time frames, we can see that what are we doing, team? You can see the bearish pressure overall, right? So am I going to be looking for buys when I see this massive bearish pressure, right? Okay, now I'm going to tell you something, and we're going to dive in even a little bit more deeper. And don't worry, guys, I'm about to read the comments, so just bear with me here, guys. Okay, look at this, guys. What are we creating here? This is a high, right? This is a lower high. What is this here? This is another lower high, right? And what is this here? Another lower high, right? Now we do need to understand that we did create what? A higher low, right? Potentially, but it didn't end up creating the higher high. So is it considered a higher low? Did price come up here like this and create its new higher high? No. So officially, this is still not considered a new higher low, just because this area here, when it impulsed from here, this area here, by the way, it didn't give us and create a higher high. So it's not considered, this area here is still not considered a higher low. Is that understood, guys? I know it's confusing as hell, but I'm telling you, this is next level advanced trading stuff that, you know what I mean? You know, if you're new, you'll kind of feel, you're going to feel confused. But anyways, now, could it push back up? Of course. Like I'm just explaining to you guys my reasoning behind as to why I think that it may either break down below here and push down a little bit short term. Obviously, I'm not saying longer term, by the way. Short term because of the daily time frame, by the way. So and then if we look at the let's go back up here. If we go up to the monthly, our monthly is bearish. So we need to understand something. One or two things. Our monthly is bearish. So we could say, like I said, short-term wise, I do think that we may still push down a little bit more. We might have a little bit more juice. But one thing is, we could be holding off at this area of support too, right? So we could keep that in mind that we may see an impulse to the upside longer term. That is kind of the overall sentiment that I have, team. And if we go to the weekly, right, the weekly is bullish. However, like I mentioned earlier, what are we doing here? We got a high, right? Look at this. Let me clear this off. What do we got? We got what? What do we got, team? What do we got? We got a high right here, right? We got a lower high. We got another lower high, right? We are pushing down below this area. We also broke below this resistance area. We kind of retest this area right now. But we came back up and did some sort of a potential double top here. Not the most ideal. But what I'm saying is we rejected this resistance area here, right? Because price came up, broke below this previous level support over here, but impulse back up. However, you know, it came back down. You're like, okay, well, it's holding the support. Yes, but you need to see what is this weekly candle doing. This weekly candle is giving us some massive rejection here, okay? Now, that could change. However, if we look at the daily, what's the daily telling us? Well, the daily's been pretty bearish. So if we look at the daily now, what do we got here, team? We got huge, massive wick on the daily, right? If you look here, look at this massive wick here, massive rejection. And what are we doing? Lower high, right? Lower high, whatever. You guys get the point. Now some people might say, well, like I mentioned earlier, some people might say, well, you know, this is a higher low. No, it's not. It's not a higher low because it hasn't broken above this high. This high up here, right? Price needs to break above this high and create a new higher high in order for this to classify as a higher low. Right? So we need to kind of understand and see what happens here, team. Okay? Sorry, guys. I got so into it here, just trying to explain here so you guys can understand, especially those that are really new. Those that are experienced, you guys get what I'm talking about. But team, we're at 31 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Guys, it's 101. I can't believe it's 101, man. I got to get to bed soon. But yeah, you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate the support. Yeah. If you guys haven't joined in, guys, I'm telling you, guys haven't joined in our free Telegram group, guys, make sure you guys join in on that as well. Also, guys, take advantage of my PDF, my ebook. If you haven't gotten your copy, get your copy, guys, if you're new to trading. If this is only for traders that are new, by the way. This is like, if you already know how to trade, then I don't advise to get it because it's not for you. It's like, again, obviously no offense or anything. It's literally for traders that need that kind of step-by-step guidance on starting your trading journey on the right foot. So if that is you, then this is for you guys. It'll help you out a ton. I spent a lot of hours on this, so I really want to help you guys out. I hope it blesses you guys. I'm telling you, I've dropped the price immensely, not even 50%. I think I dropped like 80%. I dropped it to $97, guys. You can get access to this ebook. I had it up at $2.99 just because, like I said, I put in a lot of hours and work into it, and I know that it's worth a lot more. But I know that a lot of you guys, especially like people that are just starting out, don't have the funds, so I'm just trying to help you guys out as much as possible. But yeah. Okay, let me just read here through the comments. We got my man Antonio, Chicago. Let's go. We got Bikram from Australia. We got Sebastian from Florida. Let's go. We got Antonio. You look like a 17 car guy. I laugh out loud. Maybe 20. 17 car. Maybe 20. When you say 17, like, I don't get it, bro. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by 17 car guy. Like, you mean, like, is that like, maybe 20? Okay, anyways, what do we got? We got GG, we got Nairobi, Kenya. Let's go. Nice. We got GG from Kenya. We got Lotfill. Can you do analysis on USD/JPY? Yes, I'll take a look at USD/JPY for you, my man. If we take a look at USD/JPY, USD/JPY right now is bullish. Weekly bullish. Daily's starting to switch bullish here. Weekly bullish. I think it has still a little bit more juice to the upside, to be honest with you guys. I do strongly feel that, but we'll just have to wait and see here. Give me 1 second. So we broke outside of this range and we pulled back. 4 hours bullish, daily's bullish. I think we may see an impulse to the upside, continuation, to be honest, because we already got a pullback here. So I do think it's going to continue to go higher. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. We got Antonio. Oh, per month. Yeah, I was pretty good, man. I was pretty good. Like I don't know what the numbers are. Like, you're from Chicago, so I don't know if that's good, but I know that I was like top 3, top 4, like, you know what I mean, top set. Like, summertime was top. Like, I would reach number 1 in June. Always June was my month. I always killed June. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, mainly, hover around top 3, top 4. We were 12 salespeople. That's why. So it was like a lot of competition. So it was like, it was a bigger dealership for our kind of area. Obviously there's some dealerships in like the Toronto area that are like 20 salespeople, 30 like 25 salespeople, which are massive dealerships. We were category B, so we weren't that big of a dealership. So, but still within the area, like there's some dealerships that only had like maybe like 6 to 8 salespeople. We were about 12. So around the 12, I'd be probably around like, like I said, top 4, top 3. On like a usual month, and then like I said, like June that would be top 1, and then like second place, third place, kind of around there. But yeah, I would be pushing around 20 per month, 18. June's I'd be like 25 cars per month. I think my highest I reached was 28 cars, but the average was around like I said, anywhere between 15 to 20 cars a month. So it was pretty good. It was a good run. Just the industry, it's like what you said, yeah, sharks. The industry is very snaky, and that's what I did. I just focused on my craft. I focused on my trading while everyone else was looking at me like, man, like Pedro, man, like my close friends at work, they knew that I had something up my sleeve. They knew that I was focusing on other stuff that I knew was gonna pay me off later down the road, which is what I did, and I focused on my craft. That's what I did. And I thank God that they were flexible, because like they weren't like on my butt, like just kind of making sure everything was, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what really helped me kind of make the jump. And then I'm thankful I took the jump, just because like it was just so much, like, I was trying to sell F&I and sell warranties, do this, and like, shove things people down, like, down their throat, like, hey, like, you should get this, you should get that. And it just kind of, started, like, my passion for it started to die. And yeah, and I started to like really focus more on trading. I was like, man, I actually enjoy looking at the charts. I actually enjoy like just having peace of mind, like no one's bugging me, or you know what I mean, or whatever. And it was nice. It was nice making the jump. But it was nice while it lasted. I think it was more the people. That's what made me stay there the longest, was like my friends that I had there. And it was what made the job. You know what I mean? But definitely thankful I made the jump. So thankful I made the jump. I look back and I'm like, man, if I would have just stayed, I probably would have been stuck in the same cycle. Because when I took the jump, it allowed me to really kind of go full in and be like, okay, if I'm doing this on the side, like imagine me doing this fully, you know what I mean? Like full, all in, you know what I mean? The potential is just, you know what I mean? So we got my man Antonio per month. Sharks, yeah, I would sell 20 plus cars to 500 credit scores at 26% rates. Big money used cars. Ooh, bro, so you were like typical greasy car salesman, man, at 26%. That's brutal. 500 credit score, that's brutal. Jeez. Yeah, big money. Used cars. Yeah, my buddies at work, they would always call me the used car king, because that was my alley, man. Used cars, that was the best. Like, it was the best at that time, but it was just like, it was like the adrenaline rush, you know what I mean? Similar to trading. That's the funny part. It's all very like similar, you know what I mean? When you do trading, it's the same thing. You get a certain adrenaline rush, all that type of stuff. It's similar, right? But patience, right? Trading is a little bit different. Obviously, it's different, but there's certain similarities, right? But yeah. Slim. Yeah. I love the memes too. I love the memes where it's like, or where you get the ones that they thought they knew it all, or that you get the lot lawyer as well too. That family member that would come with the lot lawyer, all that type of stuff. That's the best. Yeah, that is hilarious. All those memes are just like, I remember those days. Those were the good old days. These are the better days. Definitely better days. definitely. But yeah, no. The worst was like when you knew you were signing off, like they were signing, and you're just like, dude, you just dropped like 60K on a freaking Camry, man. And you know, like they were deep, like you know, like super balls deep into like some heavy, like they just bought like extended warranty, they bought rust protection, they bought all this. I'm like, holy crap, bro! Like you're, jeez, like man, you know what I mean? Like it's just brutal. Or the worst was like selling like you know the used cars, but then they didn't fix something that they had mentioned that they were gonna fix, or that we mentioned that we were gonna fix, and then like on the back end they didn't fix it. It was just brutal. We got Bikram. Hey Pedro, you got 2 wins on the live. No, my man. Yes, that was not yesterday's, but last live stream's live. Thank you for reminding me actually, because this is the first official. By the way, this is the first official live back, guys. So thank you for reminding me about that. I did have to update that. This is the first official live stream back. So I'm going to update it. This was last time before I left to Cuba. So now we're back to 0 for today. However, that will be changing soon, because we're going to be catching some nice opportunities. Whatever the market gives us, though, right? Keep that in mind, team. We got Jay. Let's go, bro. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm seeing a nice impulse here, but that's like not. I don't really like the. There's not much pips here, man. But I do think USD/JPY is just going to continue to go up from here. Yeah. EURUSD/JPY, like I said, it was going to pull back. Where I have my line. So this is the actual entry here. Do you see that? Do you see the line, how it's been slowly going up? So could be either up to this area up here where we have that push, or it might come, we'll see, probably these candles reject here, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We might get some wick rejections here, and then we might get for London impulse back down. Got Bikram here. Cheers, mate. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Do you make any shorts of your wins and losses? Them could go viral and attract more people for the streams. You know what, bro? I did. I was making shorts. The only thing is, like, it's hard for me to, like, I guess it shouldn't even be an excuse, but it's more like all the editing that goes behind it and stuff like that. Because I actually had an editor that was helping me out. But then it's just like there's a lot of work that goes into it. But I think that's something I'm gonna start doing, because it helps you guys, right? It helps you guys, like, hey guys, so I just have to go through the live streams, right, and kind of scroll and find the opportunities when we actually take the trade and before taking the trade, and then making the cuts, right, and stuff like that. There's a lot of work involved into it, but I think that's something I'm gonna start doing more and more frequent. So yeah, but yeah, there's lots of stuff in the works that I have, guys. Like I said, this is what I do for a living. So I'm gonna, any suggestions you guys have, feel free to let me know. And yeah, it just helps me out. Okay, we got, and I appreciate that too, guys. By the way, any constructive criticism like this, that we got my man here. We got Salbutuka says, man, out of the topic, but I think that if you would benefit great from this, try not smiling less when taking pictures and look serious. You'll take better pictures. Okay, I appreciate it, my man. Anything that you guys suggest or whatever, right? It'll help. It'll help, obviously, right? So and I appreciate you guys, man. I really do. By the way, I think I'm going to head to bed, guys, because I do have to wake up tomorrow early at 7 for our live stream in the morning. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, make sure you guys, if you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys subscribe below. And make sure your notifications are turned on. Welcome to all the new members, by the way. Welcome to La Familia. Make yourself at home. I'm telling you guys, we do this every single day. And I appreciate you guys very much. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it here. I probably should leave it on gold, I guess, because I think most people like to look at gold here. So we'll leave it here on gold. Let's see if we leave it here on the 30-minute. We'll leave it here for gold on the 30-minute. I know a lot of you guys do appreciate it when I leave the charts on, so I will leave that on there, especially for all the new members that are new. We got Jay, you got the new crest. No, bro, no worries. You got it, bro, you got it. I got them done too, so I was like, yo, I need the smile, man. I need the smile. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave this here, guys, for you guys. Let me see though. I obviously want to share my outlook. The 1 hour is a little bit better to, okay. All right, guys, I'm just gonna leave it there. I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 a.m. And yeah, we're gonna take a look at the charts. We'll see some opportunities. If I see something, guys, I will let you guys know. And yeah, we got my man Antonio, 1945. I'm telling you, I got them special charts. All right, bro. All right. We'll see. Like I said, I'm looking for buys. Only way I would probably look for buys though above here would be if we get a closure below here, above here. If I were to buy here, it's just, to me, just from looking at it, I'd like to see a closure at least above this area here, to be honest, for me to look for buys. Not even here. So, but yeah, if we get a nice closure above here, could maybe get a wick low, and then we might see an impulse up. So, but yeah, and then if we were to look for sells, it'd have to be probably below this low here. That's kind of my area that I'm watching out for. So I'm not saying sells all the way, by the way. I'm just saying. But we'll see. Right now, we'll have to kind of wait it out and see what happens, team, right? Because we don't know. It could come up here, be kind of stuck in this range for a bit. So yeah. Okay, so next we got, I'm just gonna read through the comments here. I see some streamers also share their traders live in MetaTraders. Yes, I'm also working on that as well. I have it on my other screens because I've got 3 screens right here. So that's another thing I've also noticed too. There's a lot of stuff I'm working on, guys, that I'm gonna be coming out with. Because yeah, it requires a lot of skill that I still have to learn, like technically, right? All the technical skills and all the editing and stuff like that. So there's a lot, but as we grow, guys, I want to be able to share as much value as possible, help you guys out as much as possible, and kind of go from there, guys. So all right, guys, that is all I have here. I will leave everything here as well. And like I said, take advantage, guys. Make sure you guys get your copy for, this is only for people that are new. So if you're new to trading, guys, let's say, you know, it's your first time, or, you know, you've been trading for a bit, or you're just learning how to trade, check out my ebook. I put in a lot of work into this, so I'm really proud of it, of all the work that I put into it. So yeah, I just hope you guys can get value out of it. So make sure you guys check that out and get your copy. And I have discounted it quite a bit, so make sure you get that. But that's pretty much it, team. That's really it. I'll put the free Telegram group here, and I appreciate you guys as well, man. You guys are awesome. And that's the free Telegram right there, guys. Let's go, Bikram. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, Antonio. Let's go, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Let's get it. Oh, and then this is also for those that want to take my signals as well and take advantage of my live Zoom calls that I do. Because I do live Zoom calls with my VIP students. We do, we have a group chat. Super immense value in that group chat, by the way. The frequency level in that group chat is next level. And then I do obviously my signals with my trading view links, all that type of stuff. All right, guys. Thanks so much, guys. Have yourself a blessed night. I'm going to leave this on here. Feel free to stay, like, leave the charts on. Sometimes I do wake up randomly at night, and I just want to look at the charts. And so, yeah, sometimes I do update this. So make sure you guys are tuned if you want to, or you can leave until I see you guys tomorrow. All right? Good night, guys.